Hi everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you're good. Lovely to see you all. Hi. Grinch evening. Hi, Sketch. Okay, how's the audio? Okay. How are you doing? Hi, Infernal. How are you? Yeah, okay. Hi, Tyramex. Hi, Witchy. Thank you so much again for 11 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Panama. Hi, Ode. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Dan. Yes, I agree with you, Witchy. It's just so like at the moment, isn't it? Let's see. Hello. Hi, Niveus. I nearly missed you in there. Hi, Peter. I hope you had a good birthday. Hi, Nostro. Okay. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Wild. How are you? I'm munching on some After Eights. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And they're so like they're actually because they're so flat. They feel like you haven't eaten much, don't they? So they're quite moreish. Yum. Only for you. I don't really like them, but like so yummy for you. Oh my god, Witchy, you're so right. It's only 7:55. Sketch. Oh my goodness gracious. A rebel. The music is a little bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. How's this? Hi, Toasty. How are you? Is this better? I know, but it's Christmas. Christmas is all about rule breaking. Apparently. I agree. Right. Bye, Infernal. No worries. Hopefully see you in a bit. Alright, chat. Okay, so first things first. I want to paint myself as Sally again. But this time, I don't want to do her outfit. I just want to do all the stitches. And last time I made her have like a funny mouth, and I want to do that again. And then I want to put all of the winter stuff on her that we got from the wish list, and I'm really grateful for it, and I'm so excited about it. So I'd like to almost basically like paint myself as Sally and then just dress her up. And I thought it'd be so cute because my moderators were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today, and all I could think about was this in my head, and I was like, I want that. That's what I want. So that's what I think we're gonna do today. Right, as well, I hope you guys know how much I appreciate you all, by the way. Sometimes I think about it, makes me cry. Hope you had a great birthday, Peter. Yes! Dreamlight Valley, addicted to that game. I got it and deleted all the trees, not knowing that I needed them. Today, chat, it's the 12th. So in my advent calendar, resemble candy canes? No. Still normal stitches. So we get to open the 12th. Oh, the 12th of the 12th, you're so right. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Goodness me. What is it going to be? Alright, chat, today we have bronze cream eyeshadow. Look at that for an eyeshadow. Nice. Whew. That's a very beautiful colour. Do you know what? I actually think that would look better on someone like Cassie. So I'll save that, I'll put that to the side. I think it's gorgeous, but I actually think it would look much better on her than for myself. So let's give that one away, shall we? Let's give that one to Cassie. Also, chat, I got some... Oh! Damn! I got that tissue ball bounced off the door and into my recycling bin. Alrighty. The 12 eyeliners drumming. That's what I need. The returner. Thank you so much. Thank you. 4 years. Truly making a big return each time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Zero. How are you? I think the 12 songs of Christmas music, the 12 day, the song, whatever it is, I think that could be redone, but with eyeliners, eyebrow pencils. The lot, really, because no one needs that many birds. No one. At all. Never. Oh yeah, you need some cookies in life, absolutely. Oh, it is a actual car thing. Mustard, they go straight over my head. Straight over it. Okie dokie. Let's get this hair back and let's get this show on the road. Good news, chat. Everything in preparation for for my partnerversary, which I am delayed by almost 10 days now, is going well. It finished on the printer today, so that's great news. Slowly, so what I need to do next is I spray painted it today, and it's now drying. So I've got to do all of the actual. That's the base coat. So the headpiece is on its way. I forgot about my partnerversary, completely forgot about it. Paid no mind, realised afterwards, and was like, oh my gosh, we should have a celebration. So I'm going to do a look for it. I don't know why people because I've only been just watched Wasn't Really Lightning Fake, and I think it was on Lost Most of My Brains because the arguments from the Really Fake was so bad. Oh my god, Zero, what if I told you I used to believe it? I remember I watched one documentary and I was like, the sea on the rock was what sold it to me. I remember that being, wow, that really sold it to me. Hi Mel, could you turn the music a bit, otherwise we'll hear you? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait, is the audio actually bad? Slowly getting to the anniversary stream. We're slowly but surely getting there. Very slowly. But surely. Oh, what has been my favourite paint this year? It was top 3. Oh, good question. Cortana. Cortana was one of them. I think I did Cortana at the beginning of this year. If I didn't do Cortana this year, I have absolutely no understanding of time that's gone by. Cortana was definitely one. I actually did another paint, but I don't think it's been released yet. That was for a sponsored job. We're getting dangerously close, Zero, and I'm actually a bit concerned, and I had this concern last year. Some of you guys might remember. I'm having concern that Cortana, I can show you Cortana, that I don't have enough helium, and I am growing concerned about that. I think it was Cortana this year. It has to have been, because otherwise. Oh, thank goodness! Yeah, it was on the 17th of January. That was this year. Okay, that's really bizarre. I typed into search and it came up with a photo from my my university work, but that's not even on this PC. That's weird. Anyway, I kind of feel like I haven't done enough paints this year, though. But we'll see. Greta, Gwenpool. Gwenpool was this year. Cortana Purple. Cortana. Cheetah. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm in February, that's why. Ah! Got her. This is the Cortana piece. I really liked this one. And I was playing around with an edit. I was playing around with this. I thought this was really fun. I did like this one a lot. I was really, really proud of it. I've been after a wig for such a long time that was like perfect. I can't remember in the end. I think I found one that was almost there and then I chopped it. So I think I sorted that one out myself in the end because I was trying to get better at like sorting wigs out. I was also really happy with how Cammy turned out because I really thought that was really cool. I thought that was really fun. I did Mystique again. Yeah, do you know what? I've done a lot of different things this year, I think, but I still feel like I haven't done enough paints. Or equally, I haven't really edited them all. Hello, Deuce, how are you? Will Ken and Zero behave this year? No. Hi, Demonic, how are you? Oh, yeah! System Shock. I was going to do a System Shock. Look, oh my god, I haven't been updating my total number of paints. Did I update this on, I don't know, 835, 7. Right, you said it was the time of the year for rules to be broken, so they don't need to behave. Ah, yeah, how dare you use my own spells against me. Gosh! The nerve of this one. I forgot to check the number. I'm gonna text someone and ask if I'm allowed and ask where this video is because I'd like to show you it, but I don't know. So crazy that you mentioned it, Zero. I actually have. I'm always on my best misbehaviour. Alright. Alrighty chat. Right. Oh, you're back. Fabulous. Okay, so what I want to do, get this all nice and blue. Sally's a cutie patootie, all in blue. So we want to make sure that we're going to match that. We want to make sure that we're also a cutie patootie, all in blue. Oh, I forgot I had this. Neon UV paint stick. What's that like? Oh wow, it goes on like a crayon. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm just making sure I've got some white, some blues. Oh, actually this blue is... this is a white. Okay, I always try and create a specific blue shade because I like giving her just a little bit of extra vibrance. I'm looking through some of the paints. I forgot how good the Xena paint was. Too many. Do you know what? Sometimes I kind of go through them and I feel a little bit defeated because they kind of like, the thing is like they don't turn out like in my head sometimes, and so sometimes I'm like, ugh! The Xena paint. Oh, thanks guys. I really, really appreciate it. There's so many paints that I just want to do, and I feel like I didn't do as many paints as I wanted to this year, but yeah, we'll get around to that. Oh. Okie dokie. Called into work sick this morning, got a bunch of extra sleep. Oh my gosh, Demonic, nice. At least you managed to get some extra rest. I don't know about you, but I always find it so frustrating if I call in sick and I don't manage to sleep at all. And I'm like, Jazz. How are you? We're going in mix, mix, mix. Oh gosh, it's the wrong way round. Powder blue. Do you like it? It feels like a very Sally colour in my opinion. So I'm going to do it the same way I did my Spooky Sally, which was, I changed the stitching up a little bit. A little bit. Oh, demonic, yeah, when you're really like, oh, I don't know if I should do this. Because then otherwise, because, I mean, I used to be like, oh, I should always try and do it, but then I just found I just make myself suffer for what? For what? I don't remember what it was. The first torso one that I did was Dark Phoenix Jean Grey. And since then, I have redone that piece. However, I don't remember what my first, like, face and chest one was, because I've been doing it since the beginning, since like as far back as I can remember. But torso, yeah, that's what it was. And then I was like, oh my god, I'm so in love. But I've been doing a lot of face and chest before that. Ah, there's no SD card in it. I took it out. It's in my chat. I took it out. Ah, chat. When will I ever learn? Will I? Find out next time on mcross07's channel. How did the rest of the wrench go? Did you just set out? Yes. Yes, we got a little bit further and we found all the blueprints for the rocket spring feet. Well, sorry, the jetpack, essentially, which is great news. So hopefully at some point this week, we'll be able to play a little bit more of the Grinch. Smashing! Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for 35 months. Oh my goodness. Hi, Gamerly. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why do this, camera? Why do this? There we go. All done. Oh, we're going to have to take off this juicy lip balm. Damn. And it's so juicy. Oh gosh, Gabriel, what is it? Hi, Creative Butcher, how are you? Oh, Gabriel! Thank you so much for making sure that you're also supporting other streamers too. I really appreciate it. Don't you worry. I can't be everyone's favourite. I'm my favourite. Just kidding. But seriously though, it's been really lovely seeing everyone's, and so thank you so much, not only for the support that you give me, but the support that you obviously also give to other streamers as well, because I don't like to think of the whole platform as like one giant competitive website where we all fight for your attention. I just see it as some days you're probably more in the mood to watch one thing, and other days you're more in the mood to watch another thing, and if today is the day that you want to watch me turn myself blue, and tell everybody that it's actually Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas, then so be it. Other streamers. I was just, oh my god. Thank you. I got mine and I basically barely watched Twitch at all. It said something like total hours watched, and it was something, I can't remember exactly, but I remember my total hours was extremely minimal. But I kind of liked it because I had found it to be a little bit distracting before, so. But you're my favourite! But you took time off! I hear you loud and clear, Gamerly. Never have a break again. I got you. Yeah, but what, oh yeah, sketch. What were my streaming hours? I don't know, but I remember thinking that they should have been higher. But I know I can be pretty brutal to myself. I'm very much like, oh, try harder next time. Press start. Let's go as a creator. I did 205 streams, which I feel like, okay. Okay. Does it say how many hours I have streamed? No, it doesn't. It says how many you watched. You're my most actively watched. My most watched is an animal stream I always have open on the side. Oh my god, is it one of those cat ones? Yeah, exactly. I was kind of like in and out and all around and everything, wasn't I, throughout the year? Well, thank you so much to all of you who have been very, very, very supportive. I really, really appreciate it. Even if I'm not your most watched, I still appreciate the fact that you're still here, so thank you. That does not include the few times you're a guest on other streams. Yeah, I still feel like it should be higher. I'm genuinely shocked. Oh my gosh, Peter. It was a mistake. I wondered how well Twitch counted hours, watched multiple streams at the same time. Yeah, I've wondered things like that before as well, because also LNZ's was broken because he's not interested in Fortnite, but his entire thing was like, thanks for watching so much Fortnite this year, and LNZ was like, what? Suddenly, blue. By surprise. Is a proud tradition. Yeah, and I was actually a little bit concerned about some stuff, because I was a little bit like, there's no fairy mod mother this year with who goes around gifting gifts. At least I've seen. They haven't announced anything for TwitchCon next year. Yeah, so I was a bit like, am I gonna lose my job? I hope some of them made sense. I think a good half. Yeah, because it also depends on your time zone though, doesn't it? Because I know there's people who really want to watch, but like, they're on the other side in the US or like they're in Australia, so it makes it very difficult for them to actually get the hours in. It depends on so much, like. Jay, thank you so much. 21 months, thank you. Thank you so much. Did you eat yet? I had some snacks. I've got a tea here, and then we're going to be having dinner around 9 p.m.-ish, so maybe in about an hour. Just under an hour, I think. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Safoni. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. Yeah, I watched one and they stream for 10 or 11 people. I can only watch till midnight during the week. So you're started a fashionably good time. Thank you. Aw, gang, that's so lovely to hear. I'm so glad. Sometimes it's just a case of like you don't know to look for certain things, I think. The Blue Mel Group has a band member. I made her in the fax machine. More, you're always welcome. Thank you so much, Magic Fairy, for the donation. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god! Thank you for the jump scare. OMG, thank you so much. Thank you. Hello there. Hi, Apulu, how are you? What? Thank you so much. Why are you so blue today? Because it's cold outside. I watched Mel for 1,028 hours. Wow. And I have a hard time shutting up. I sent over 15,000 messages, but my recap is also not right. I hardly watch any Fortnite. Yeah, like, that's really strange, isn't it? Hey, AC, how are you doing today? Are you sad? No. I'm actually really happy right now. Like, really happy. It's probably really hard to tell because of just genuinely how much happiness I'm exuding from under all of this blue paint. Genuinely having a great time. I'm always having a great time. If I'm doing makeup, I'm having a great time. It's automatic, okay? Hi, AC. Ooh, nice, AC. You went for your Christmas meal today with turkey roast and Christmas pudding. Ooh, and what was your favourite part? What was the best bit? Was the pigs in blankets. Ooh, nice. I usually just really like mashed potatoes and gravy. I like mashed potatoes a lot. Guys, what's your favourite way to eat a potato? Chew it and swallow it. Shut up, Switch. You like it with a knife and fork. You're all worse. You're all worse. You're all the worst. Mashed. I like them mashed as well. I'm quite partial to a dauphinoise, but I haven't had that in a long time because of all the cream. Fries or oh, you like them as chips? Nice. Okay. To smash it first with like a fork or with a masher. Oh, fancy, yeah, I think a dauphinoise. The dolphin nose potatoes. Ooh, croquettes are good. Oh, wait, hash browns are quite nice as well. Mash, as you can add buttercream and butter. Oh, sorry. Butter, cream, and herbs. That was nearly a disastrous recipe, wasn't it? See? Or maybe very nice, who knows? I shouldn't judge. Potatoes are the best vegetables ever. They're very versatile, aren't they? Add buttercream. Oh, goodness. On a plank. Ooh. Plank potatoes. Do they? Zonta, I assumed that they're just really great. And so I don't pay any attention to them, but I have a copy of my own captions down here. They're quite small though. Yeah, sometimes I can't really pick everything up. Yeah, I do. Frittata and rosti. Roast. Are pretty good. What is the one that I don't particularly... I'm not really a big fan of, is the... gnocchi. Oh, I'm not a fan of gnocchi. Do you know what? Going into gnocchi, do you know why I was really disappointed about gnocchi? Was I went into it thinking it was like a tortellini, and I thought there was going to be something inside it. And I just didn't really like the texture, and I didn't really like the fact that I thought there was going to be something inside it, and there was nothing. So to say I was disappointed was an understatement. Maybe the understatement of the century as to how disappointed I was when I was looking for something. I don't know, I thought it was going to be some kind of like a chicken nugget or something. I don't know why I thought that. I could have just read it, but I didn't, so. Extreme disappointment. New York style salt potatoes chucked with garlic butter. New York style salt potatoes? I don't think I've ever heard of salt potatoes. It sounds nice. Tornado potato. Oh, do you know what I want to try? The Canadians. You Canadians in here. I would like to try the thing with the chips and the gravy and the cheese. I shouldn't be eating the cheese, but I'd like to try that. The poutine. Thank you. Poutine, that's the thing. That's the thing. See, you got it. You got it. Who needs strong descriptions? Not me. Yeah, I'd really love to try that one day. I think that looks great. Oh, that went a little bit strong. No problem. Poutine the food. Slowly but surely it has to make its way there at some point, doesn't it? Hi, Infernal! Alright. Oh my god, this fly! Go away! I'm really busy. Oh my goodness gracious, you have to pay for a front row seat like that. I really want to try poutine as well. Yeah, it looks really amazing, doesn't it? So I think it's missed some of the chat. It was not good, but I also don't feel like I've ever made it that. I've never had it made that well. So I hope it. Yeah, try. Like sometimes it's like, oh, I should like try and find somewhere good. What is this meal from Purple Description? Somebody does the smaller potatoes due to the infertile and they get rolled in an excess amount of salt and water, and I think it's written. Oh, really? So, oh, right, an excessive. Oh, right, okay. That's really interesting. I'd like to try that. I think it sounds nice. Have you decided? Oh, yeah, I've painted her quite a few times, I think. But today, I'm gonna paint her, and it's gonna look like I'm painting her without wearing her dress. But it's because I want to like make it look like she's gone to go to see the Christmas side, and she's wearing like a fluffy hat, and like I just thought it'd be really cute. So many fillings for baked potatoes. I feel like I haven't explored baked potatoes enough. Oh, don't worry, I totally got what you meant. This one should be the bottom, I think. My grandma, instead of taco shells, would use a baked potato where we'd have to taco. Oh, interesting! Oh my gosh, do you know what? I really do miss tacos. I explained to Ghost before we went to San Diego last year. I was like, oh my god, the Mexican food there is awesome because obviously it's so close to Mexico. And I was like, that's when I knew I really, really liked Mexican food. He was like, oh yeah, I'd like to try it. Which I was joking. Breakfast, lunch and dinner, what would you want? I want a taco. He was so obsessed with them that like, we'd be preparing to go to the car and it'd be like 7 o'clock in the morning and he'd be like looking to find a taco restaurant that's open. Serving tacos for breakfast. I was like, what did I tell you? They're so, oh yeah, exactly. Oh my God, the street tacos. And then when we went to New York this year with Play On, Chris was like, apparently there's a really good taco truck. Had to introduce him to the way of the taco. Where and what was the best taco? Do you know what? It was from some real local place that I wouldn't be able to remember the name of. But it reminded me of some kind of like place that you'd go to after a night out and you're not quite aware of your surroundings. And it was so good. I think we went there at like 10 p.m. at night and I remember I wasn't feeling too great. That's because I was really tired. But we went regardless and then I remember Ghost was eating it and when we got back to the hotel and I fell asleep. But I tried it and it was awesome. Yeah, just some really awesome local, well, that's the best one I've had though. Admittedly, obviously because I don't really have access to a lot of Mexican food. But I'd love to have access to some more. I really, really like tacos. Well, I really like most of the Mexican foods. A place that doesn't look good in daylight. That is such a good way to describe it. I'd authentic. Yeah, I'd love to go to Mexico and just eat. But I love burritos. Yeah, demonic. Oh, burritos are so great. But that's the thing, is like I feel like I could just get on board with pretty much anything that's Mexican food because I love the taste of it, all of it. I don't know if I've ever had a Lancashire hot pot. Is that a crime? They all take, yeah, it's just, oh, incredible. I just think Mexican food is so fab. They really nail the flavors so well. I think as well, I mean, I also really love it because I don't get to have access to it that much. So whenever I do get to have it, I'm like, oh, I have yearned and waited 1,000 years, and I get a little bit dramatic about it, I think. I'm looking for brush. Best Mexican food? How? It's been 77 years. Sorry, I've just read that one. I used to live above a Mexican food takeout. They sorted me out so many times with a discount. It was amazing. Oh, wow. Wow, you had the good life turntable. What was it like having lived? Right. Where's my black eyeshadow? I want to start adding some shading. Well, continue adding in the shading. Here we go. I've got it. No problem. Alright. I'm excited because I think this one's going to turn out quite cute. If it turns out as an absolute failure, you didn't hear anything I just said. Alright, good. Glad to hear it. Oaxaca and Chilango in London. I think I've tried Chilango, but I didn't think Oaxaca was as... Maybe I went to a rubbish branch though. Was as good. The lore of Taco Emporium is strong. Understood.
Right there.
They used to place in the early 2000s the $3 burritos and they were the size of a butter plate, were very fresh. And if it was to go to order, you would not only have chips on the salty they waited, but then they would bag up some to take away when you went. Whoa. The thing is, right, I really like a burrito, but I can't finish the whole thing. I used to be able to. I mean, you guys have probably seen me demolish quite a extreme amount of food before. But I can't really eat that as much as I used to anymore. Like I'm just so full. So I think it would just be, that'd be so much. I still dream of the West Coast flavors. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely like to be able to... Because also, another thing that was a little bit, not sad at all, because I'm so grateful, obviously, for being able to go. I wish I had been able to have a bit more time to, like, figure out, like, lunches and meals, but because it was pretty on the go, I wasn't able to just, like, try a bunch of stuff. Also, everything we did was close to the con. For obvious reasons. A doner kebab and a burrito. A doner kebab? They're quite different. They originate from like different places. Oh Mel, don't be blue. It's alright, Mason. I'll get over it. Clam pizza! Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I've never had clam pizza. Actually, I think I'm allergic. But that sounds really interesting. You had to try it, but never again. Sometimes I'm a little bit like that. Like, I'll try things. Who's donating them? sometimes I like to try things and then I'll try them again if you... Where is this fly coming from? Just leave me alone. And I like to try them again like a few years later just in case my taste buds change, but... Sounds like an abomination. If I wasn't... I think I'm allergic. So I don't know what exact fish I'm allergic to. But seafood. Got to try something once and twice. I definitely give it a go if I'm not allergic. But I think we've got a real predicament. Yeah, we're super happy today, Toasty. Hi, Base. How are you? Oh, yeah. You had a relaxed day today? Nice! I'm good, thank you. I'm excited because I get to use the new accessories that I was really excited about for makeup look today. So I'm pretty happy. It was longer than a full-time job. Yeah, but like how much do people watch TV and stuff, you know? Like... It's fine! It has to be fine! It's fine! It's fine, Maiden, it's fine! What we gotta do is just not think about it. ever today, Paragon. My friend was kind of bragging about how many hours he watched on Twitch, and then I beat him by 2,000. Oh my god. Why would they brag? Why would they be like, as if that means they win? That's funny. Maybe a little blue. It's alright. I did it on purpose. Right, so I'm just bringing some shape back to my face. Hey, Dark, how are you? Guys, it's nearly Christmas, and then it's nearly my birthday. Can you believe it? Yeah, right, gang. That's the thing. Is like when you have it multiple times, like multiple streams open. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. Right, Verve? I'm like, I feel like I've only just gotten used to the fact, like, oh my god, it's 2023 and it's moving into 2024. Then season 117. I'm nervous. Ah, yeah, you do as well, Majim. I think that definitely explains some of the bizarre numbers people have been seeing. Oh, chat, you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm just going to add some more blending brushes. Because I got a decent set of brushes before, and they're really good. But I tend to go through them quite quickly recently, so I'm just going to add in some of these brushes to my list. I hope that's going to be alright. Are you tempted to play the new Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? Yes. However, I kind of want to see what it's about a little bit more. Because it seems like it's quite a big game, and I kind of feel like, oh my gosh, like, is it going to be a little bit too much of a big game? Because I've got a lot of games that I've got on the go at the moment, which I am really, really enjoying, don't get me wrong. But I feel a little bit like I've got so many that I'm playing. So yes, but then also I don't want to take away the time from some of the other games, you know what I mean? Because I've got, not that I've got such a backlog, it's more so that I'm a bit like, well, sorry, I hit the microphone. It's a little bit like, well, like I would really like to, but I've got quite a few games, because actually, I think it was like at the beginning of this year, I realised that most of the games in my Steam library I've played enough of or completed. which I feel like is a really big deal. We all have them. And I was doing really well with it, so I know I could like crawl it back, right? I could crawl that back if I've gone like a little bit further away from it now, but I could definitely bring that back. Exactly right there. So I've got Cyberpunk. I haven't finished Dead Island, but I don't mind not finishing Dead Island because I'm playing through it really slowly with Ghost, and we're just kind of like having like being silly in it. So I feel like there's quite a lot of games at the moment which I'm more interested in. Oh, I've gone down a complete rabbit hole. Sorry, chat. I just started looking at brushes. I just went down a complete rabbit hole. Sorry. Let me focus as to what I was doing, because. Okay. There we go. Sorry, okay, my full attention again. That's how big my backlog is. Really, I think I pretty much did most of mine. Yeah, I think I did pretty much most of it, so... But I really want to... Do you know what the thing... Do you know what holds me back is because I want to play them on stream. I've got a Plague's Tale, which I really want to do, and I have that game. Cyberpunk. I do feel a little bit annoyed at myself recently that I didn't complete GTA. I realised I was really close to the end and I just never completed it. But maybe I'll just watch the ending of that. Like, I don't think I've got it in me to go through the entire campaign again. Do you know what, chat? There is somebody in our community whose birthday is the 29th of February.
Charge complete.
Whoa, yeah, so pretty big deal for them. They're gonna turn like 10. I'm so excited for them. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm just really slowly blending this out across here. Because I really like using multiple different tones of blue whenever I do these looks, because I think it... because I think it's so nice to get a bit more of a gradient in. I definitely need to get myself another one of these palettes. I always use these and then this quite quickly. And we're approaching the end of this bit. Okay, so slowly bringing all of this blending work in here. And then I'm also going to bring it underneath the eye because I always feel like it adds so much more balance. Dusty, how are you? Dusty, I think you'd like this look today. Don't know why. Just have a feeling. It's like watching an eyeshadow tutorial. Do you like it? How weird, I love it already. Sally! Yeah, we're going in for the Sally moment today. I was telling chat earlier, I was like listening to you lot in the mod group talk about it, and I was like, I wanna You're in those moments. Well, now I wanna Thank you so much, Dusty. Thank you for gifting to Panama. Thank you so much. You're a superstar. Thank you. Yes, it's interesting to hear your thoughts about what to put where. Thank you so much. Damn, thank you so much. Oh, Zonta, it's the best cat. It's the best one. What cat meme? I love that cat so much. I love seeing it when you guys post it in the chat. And I was like, I want this as part of my stream. Have I played the Avatar game yet? I have not. Have you guys in chat been playing it? You finally unlocked the quest. Oh, nice. What did you have to do? You're obsessing over Pokemon cards at the minute. Which Pokemon cards in particular are you interested in or obsessing over? Oh my god, did you see there was this guy on Twitter? He had a clip and he had been basically doing this thing where he was trying to remember and name all like 1,200 Pokemon from memory, and he was filling in a thing and he managed to do it, and I was like, Christ. My god. You completed it. From memory as well, like, oh my god. Over 1,000 of them. You're currently on the, like the OG ones, or? I had to complete part of the final main story quest. I wish I'd known that. Oh no! Well, that's actually really good to know then, Billy, because then I can't just walk up and just assume that he's going to be there when I turn it on with my valley that's got no trees and just Mirabelle's house because everything else got deleted. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. I'm probably going to have to start my game again anyway because there's going to be so many Nightthorns that they're not even going to... They're all just going to leave. As far as I'm concerned, some of them can. Isn't that right, Mickey? Tell them to prove me wrong. After the first 366, I can't remember too many. No, there's so many more. There's so many. There are so many, and some of them are crazy. Completed Final Fantasy and Career in Power Wash on 2 minutes. Nice, nice. Getting there. You're getting there with that. Gosh, I really want to go through Final Fantasy as well. I just want to do them all on stream, which makes it very tricky to balance time. Hi, Runelda, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much. Always honoured to have you guys here. Thank you for supporting me and watching me. Thank you. Mel, you are awesome. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Theo. I hope you're having a fab day today. It's a day. Oh, bless you. So busy at work at the end of the year. Oh my god, yeah. Everybody wants your attention now. Before the end of the year. Before we all leave. Before... Okay. Cool. I feel like I've got a lot of decent shading in there for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get another little brush. And then with a bit of black eyeshadow, I'm just going to tuck that into the very corner here because I want to deepen that. Oh, this thing that had an issue since February is now urgent. Do you know something that really winds me up is when when you're at work and they create this thing and it's an absolute emergency, drop everything, do only this. The deadline is tomorrow, 9 a.m. Drop everything, and then you're like, oh my god, okay, so you drop everything, you get everything done, everything's on the table for 9 a.m. And then they like 4 p.m. the next day, they're like, oh hey, we have some changes. Turns out it wasn't actually urgent, we just wanted to make sure we got it done early. And you're like, okay. Okay. Does not constitute an emergency on my side. Yes, that. Yes, I love that. It makes so much sense. Love that so much, right, Demonic? It used to happen at my friend. They'll be like, hey, can you sort this out? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. They'll be like, it's kind of urgent. And I'm like, okay, how urgent? And they're like, so they need it by 9 a.m. this morning, and you look at the time and it's like 9:15, and you're like, how do you? So what do you think I'm gonna do? How do you think we're gonna meet this deadline if you're telling me about this right now? Tell me. Go on. Hi, Lasagna Man. Obviously, you need to learn time travel. Yeah, because it's my fault. Exactly. It's in the small print in the contract. But you're right, Theo. My fault for not seeing it. I don't know the reference of Winter Sally. It's Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas, but I'm just playing with her design. Okay, I can no longer resist the urge of putting on the lipstick and doing the eyebrows, so I'm doing that right meow. So I'm going to take a red, I think. Pretty vibrant red there. Is this a red lip liner? No! Oh my god, a black eyeliner. That goes in the wrong bag. Okay. Yes, Sally today. Chat. Where did I put all of my eyeliners? I had a bag of them. I lost the entire bag. Standard procedure. Obviously. Oh, this will do. Okay. Whew. Did they, Biscuit? That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think so, Ken. Because it's Disney, isn't it? I wonder how much it would cost for them to put in like Halloween Town at another Disney park. Disney knows what to do. I feel like they have so much, and they definitely do know what to do. It's just a case of like getting round to doing everything, and like what's the best profit for them, because it's just split up into different teams, really. Yeah, no, it's a Disney one. That's why sometimes you can like meet Jack if you go to the parks at Halloween. watching Nightmare Before Christmas. It was fun seeing a game level in. Oh my god, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I've always been so confused because I was really confused that it was Disney people in it. It could get confusing. Yeah, but I still kind of feel like they could do something with Nightmare Before Christmas because it's like the biggest one. But equally, what do I know about developing a park? Bringing back the classics. Do you think they'll go back? It would be interesting going like claymation and maybe more like puppetry. Because like some of the stuff that people don't realise is a puppet is insane. Like puppetry is absolutely, oh my god. The stuff that you can do with puppets is unreal. Oh, it's square. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I hadn't really like seen Kingdom Hearts or anything until I was a little bit older, so I was really confused when I did see it because I thought it looked like a Final Fantasy or something. But I've heard such good stuff about it. The square hole. But I never played it. I kind of feel like I'll never get around to playing it, really. One of those I've given up on. Billy? Oh right, so I actually thought that they had their own characters. A bit confusing for me. The square hole should have been the top clip. Oh my god, I was really surprised at the top clip, by the way. I was kind of thinking there'd be something a little bit better. Hi, Peppermint. Going well, thank you. How about you? Okay guys, so Charlotte Tilbury sent me a little goodie box from last week. And in here, let's see what we got. I had a lip balm and I put it down because I was using it earlier and I've lost it in the she put it on my table and I can't see it. Anyway, good grief. Okay, so we have a blue, oh my god, maybe we could play with this today. Let's have a look. Whoa, we have a super matte blue. That's actually a really lovely colour. It's not like dark black. It's got a bit of teal in there. That's really pretty. And we have? Oh, this one's more metallic. That one's a lovely one. Okay. Oh, sorry, here's my lip balm here. I didn't know that they did lip balms. And it was really, really hydrating, so I thought I'd try that. So I think there's something in here that I can use for my eyes, which I'd really love to. Oh, perfect. They're amazing. They sent me a topical of my concealer and my powder. Oh, they're so kind. They're so kind. We have the flawless filter as well. Okay, the super nudes, eyeshadow palettes. I always go through eyeshadow palettes. We go through. How glad I am for going through. Does this have a black in it? Yes! They sent me one with a black in it. I love that. I love that. They know me, chat. They know me so well. We have a lip liner. We have a brow refill. What else do we have in here? Truly spoiled. Whoa, we have some more liners. Love this. We have mascara. What else do we have in here? We have the Feline Flick eyeliner. Charlotte's still be looking out with some. Honestly, they're amazing. They're so kind to me. We have the Beauty Light wand in Pillow Talk. What else do we have in here? And we have a contour wand. I actually haven't tried the contour wand, so I'd like to try that. And they sent me their new eyeshadow palette called the Beautyverse palette, which is very lovely. Look at the packaging. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Look at that. Damn. Damn. Yes, AC. I got a eye cream, but I think it's going to look better on Cassie, so I'm going to give it to Cassie. Whoa. 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 Look at these nice colours. Goodness me. I'm going to try and use this silvery one on my eyes right now. Also, chat, I think I might do our annual viewing of Killer Sofa this week. What do you guys think? Wow, wow. It's pretty wow, wow, isn't it? Let's take this silver. Damn! So funny, I was thinking the same thing. I was gonna pat it down with my finger afterwards. I kind of feel like I don't need to, but let's do it anyway. That looks amazing. Whoa! What the hell? Okay. Okay. All right. That's a very nice. This is nice. Let's do it right here immediately again. I actually want to know what the movie's all about without spoiling it. Okay, Super Soul. I know I always bang on about it. Just so you know, it's such a stupid film. It's one of those films which I don't take it seriously. Just laugh at it, basically. Just to fully let you know. It is about a recliner chair that falls in love with a girl and commits crimes of passion. It's a horror, but it's yeah, it's quite something. A recliner, yes, you heard me correctly. Killer Sofa. This recliner chair becomes enchanted with a girl, falls in love with her, and commits crimes of passion. It's a cinematic masterpiece. I've never seen it. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I'm so glad. Okay, so I think we'll do that this week. I think it has to be the annual showing of Killer Sofa. I just like a funny movie in general, especially if it's, yeah, like, it's just so silly. But I love to watch it and just be like, oh! A recliner to die for. It also makes snacks. Yeah, the chair learns how to make cookies somehow. Just don't question it. Damn! Damn! Okay, I kind of feel like Charlotte Tilbury weren't joking. I'm missing the movie. I have to do taxes. Oh, don't worry about it, Nostro. Maybe next time, yeah? So excited. I love Killer Sofa. This is one of the silliest films I've ever made. Ah! Not this pen. Another! It's a mandatory view. Yes, I agree. I agree. You are 100% obligated. Good night, Sophony. Thanks for spending time here. Appreciate you. Paint the Moment, how are you doing today? Damn, that straight confidence pen work. Thank you so much. I do feel pretty confident with the eyeliner pen. It'll be okay, and if not, we can always repair it. It's not a problem. It's just makeup at the end of the day. I feel like it's starting to come together a little bit more now. Oh, this, do you know what? I think this eyeliner is a little bit rubbish, to be honest with you. Have you done any non-body art recently? No. The only stuff I do is like creating the headpieces to go with one of my makeup looks. So, no, I don't really feel too interested anymore in doing anything that's kind of like for fun. That's not my makeup looks. I did buy the lip phones. I've been dying to sit and record some stuff with them. But time has eluded me recently. There we go. Okie dokie. Right, so I still have yet to add in all the stitching and stuff, but I think I need a tea break, chat. Delightful. Delicious. Theo, when do you finish work? When are you off for Christmas? Favorite color to body paint? Blues and greens, because they're so easy. Everybody hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh, Nostro, do you know what? I'm gonna go all the way back into the chair. Oh, I did a good click then. Okay, so I really, really like this eyeshadow. This silver eyeshadow. Can I give you a sneak peek of the plan? The sneak peek. Sally, but she's gone to the Christmas one. She went to Christmas Town and she's having a great time. She was like, Jack, take me to the Christmas market. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I thought it would be really cute. Oh my god, chat, do you know what? You know how I always say, like, I've got quite broad shoulders? I think it's hard to translate on camera. And luckily, this came with a safety pin, because this is actually too short to go around me. It ends here, so it actually doesn't reach at all. So I have to pin it really hard with a safety pin down here, because it's so small. So luckily we have a safety pin, but I didn't realise just quite how broad I was until then. I was like, okay, maybe it's just small, but I know I have a bit of issue with trying to get certain t-shirts to fit on, like, because, like, you know, the hem, it should be here, but sometimes it's like up here. Yeah, I think it's made for people a little bit smaller than I, but that's okay. There's a safety pin on it, so it's not a problem. I pulled it out and I was a bit like, oh no! And I was really panicking because I was so worried that I had wasted your guys' money or something, and I was really worried about it. But then I saw that the safety pin fell out and I was like, oh thank god! Your shoulders are like that because you are a croft, all that tomb raiding you've been doing. I've been doing so much more of it too, you wouldn't even know. That's what happens, you just get extremely buff. You should have seen the Charlotte Tilbury stream when we used the palette. It was a lot of pigment and it was so versatile. I was impressed. Oh, I'll have to go back and have a check. But yeah, it's a really, really nice palette, isn't it? Yeah. I was really excited. When I quickly opened it up and I saw it, I was like, yes! Thank goodness! But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with it. I'll have to go back and check that stream though. That sounds like it's a lot of fun. What's the silver from? It's from this new palette that Charlotte Tilbury sent it to me. So remember, it's gifted, chat. It's gifted. And I used this silver and whoa! Whoa! That is a wild pigment. That's a very nice eyeshadow. Damn! From this one, the Beautyverse palette. A beautifying filter for your eyes. Virtual. This is in shade Cyber Silver. It's a gorgeous palette. Just stunning! Have you ever done a half Sally? No, I haven't. I will be honest, and I think this sounds extremely spoiled, and it's not my intention. I've been wanting to do a lot of half and half paints recently. I'd say I've been wanting to do them for just over a year. What's been stopping me is I feel like I'm really greedy. So I know this doesn't sound like it makes sense, but it does make sense. Those of you who've been here for an incredibly long time will know I am very, very particular about doing paints if I don't have the right wig. It really annoys me. It's always annoyed me because I just look at the final pictures and I just feel like the wig has destroyed the whole thing. I always want the problem with the paint not looking right to be my skill because that means I have somewhere that I can work on it. But if I have spent 6 hours doing a paint and I put a wig on and all you can look at is a bad wig, I am so unhappy. I am not impressed. So I'm so particular about having certain wigs. I want to do, the wig, it's the final touch and it should look right. So if you see a lot of my paints here, like I always want to make sure the hair also sits right where it can. Obviously if I'm just kind of like fucking around doing my own stuff, it's different. But I don't like it when the wig is in my head wrong, because I can't focus on anything else. So what I equally want to do is make sure that the hair is correct. However, so where I have made my own half and half wigs before, I would like to do that, but my issue is I have so many wigs and I love them all so much. I'd essentially feel like how I would want to do it is get a lot of wigs in the corresponding colours and then cut them in half. Wigs are not cheap. And then I can, oh my god, Witchy, how much spare time do you think I have? And then I can lightly stick them together with quickly stitch them so that they could be undone. And then I can match anyone together. And that's what I'd like to do. But what I don't like, and then what's held me back, is I'm so scared to take those nice wigs and then Captain, it's just one of those days. So yeah, I really want to do more half and half looks. Obviously Sally and Jack is a little bit different because one of them is essentially a skull, so he's kind of bald, but then I'd still need the half hair for Sally, so you can see where I get a bit like Congratulations, Witchy! Oh my goodness gracious, that's great news! That's awesome! What are you doing to celebrate that today? Where did I put... Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. What are you doing to celebrate that today? So I know how it sounds, because I know we were all like, well, there's like over 150 wigs. And yeah, I've got like, I don't know, like 125 wigs or whatever. I don't really have the heart to get them all again, not all of them, and then start cutting them in half, because I just feel like it's so spoiled. I had a Burger King, it was a bad choice. What did you have at Burger King? I feel like the idea of a Burger King is 100% better than the food. Yeah, the idea of it. Yeah, I see the point. Yeah. Oh yeah, Witchy, do you have your own car, or were you using the instructor's car? I do think it's quite funny when like you pass your test and then you go back and then your like instructor maybe drops you off and it's like, okay, bye, have a nice life. Thanks. Nice, yeah, Witchy. I didn't like driving before either. I still don't really like it now. But like, I will do it. I just don't like it. At the moment, like, especially driving around at night, I'm not comfortable with it. To get new wigs! Oh my god. Zero, that's basically... Do you know what? I think they're so scary as well. Because you only get those with a Pass Plus, really, don't you? But most people do jump on the motorway. I think motorways are scary. Zero, they don't put you on the motorway on, and like still, I think. Witchy, have you ever driven the motorway? We'll find out with immediate effect. Find out immediately. Yeah, Witchy, have you driven the motorway yet? Down south, they have made 4-lane motorways and call them smart motorways. Smart? No, I haven't. Yeah, so they still don't do it. I think it's part of Pass Plus, isn't it, Witchy? Witchy, are you scared of the motorway? Just immediate research. Oh, I think the motorway is so scary. Like, I've done dual carriageway, yeah. Dual carriageway I've done. Motorway's kind of like bigger that, but yeah, I don't know why, but the idea of it, and like coming on and off it, it's sort of frightening. Then my first day driving at work on the motorway was that time. Yeah, you mentioned, I was thinking about that the other day because it's really foggy. But I couldn't see them at first because that's so scary. Yeah, it's really scary. I don't like the motorway. I don't like it. I think it's just so like everything happens at high speed on the motorway. Also, it gets confusing sometimes, I think. Biscuit. No hard shoulders, apparently smart as they can say overheard with an X if the lane is closed. But that's the thing, is like when the lane's closed and then you see people doing that thing where they're queuing to get queuing to get off at that junction, and then people like skipping the queue and trying to jump in at the end. And the other day, so many people were doing that when we were coming back. So many people were trying to jump the queue that at the front, it came to a complete stop because they blocked the entire motorway, and then I think they took up like 2 to 3 lanes, and that people was having to stop on the motorway because people were trying to cut in at the last possible second, so they didn't have to queue. It was particularly annoying. The first time you're on a motorway and your junction's closed is a real nightmare because you don't... No, exactly, Zero. So then you just assume you'll just take the next one, but then you're a little bit like, but how do I make my way back? And then I always think like, I can rely on my GPS, but at the same time, what if I didn't have that? Like, how would I figure out my way now? Because this is not where I'm going and I don't know the next bit, you know what I mean? On and off ramps are the biggest reason for traffic jams. Yeah, I think it's very irritating. My first time I got to go on the country lanes because I had to reverse like half a mile back around and then around the corner, and there was no space, and the car in front refused to go back. Really, Witchy? What did your instructor say? You use the phone. I need to get one of those phone holders because I just turned mine up and let it scream at me. just shouting. What is irritating? When people try and cut in at the very last possible second on the motorway to get off the junction. I was screaming and he was like, "It's okay, go slow." Oh my god. So, literally, like, literally your first lesson, instead of driving forwards, you probably spent most of that lesson driving backwards. Spending a fortnight trying to figure out the correct exit on a roundabout. Wait, isn't that in that film? Keep going on the roundabout. They don't know how to get off. Today we're doing a Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas inspired piece. I told him I'd have to find a new instructor, then continue to learn with him until I passed. I hated my instructor. I think it contributed to why I wasn't having a lot of fun during it. But yeah, I didn't really like my instructor, so I'm very happy. Oh, do you know what? I had a friend and I felt really bad for her. This is awful, by the way. I had a friend and she was doing her driving, no problem, cool, having a great time, learning how to drive. Every time she did a test, she couldn't do in the UK, manual, or what do you guys call it? Stick shift. Manual is the most common, right? We have automatic cars, but they're more expensive, so most people drive manual. I drive manual. So she couldn't understand the clutch. Well, every time she was driving in her lessons, no problem. Yes, National Lampoon. Stick shift, yeah, that's the one. And so, but then when she did a test, she couldn't do the clutch control at all, which was really weird because it was the same car. And it happened 2 to 3 times. She would just keep stalling. And she was really, really defeated about it. And as you would be, because she'd be like, I don't know what's going on. And then she was watching her driving instructor when she was on a lesson once. And she noticed her driving instructor had been doing the clutch for her. Because in ours, there's also the same 3 pedals but on the other side for a learning car. And she was like, are you pressing the clutch for me? And she was like, oh, I only help sometimes. And she was like, do not do that. And then she stopped doing it and then she couldn't control it. I know, demonic. So she had been doing the clutch for her this entire time and she didn't know. I thought it was just awful. That's a really weird thing to say, Luke. Anyway, what I know, right? First, so she was just like, I'm so done. So she went with a different instructor to try and learn, and she still felt defeated because now she had almost felt like she had to unlearn so much stuff, and then she just decided she was just going to go in automatic and then pass first time. She did an automatic one. I just couldn't believe that. I feel like you could probably, I don't know, I feel like you could take action against that, but it's so awful. Pass the test for me. Well, I don't understand the point of it. My friend's first lesson, she used her right hand to change the gears, and her excuse was, I'm right-handed. She's got a point. I feel like they should assist with is emergency braking. Or like, if you're gonna do so, it's more so they're like, if you're gonna do something bad, right? Then yeah, then they would do an emergency brake. If, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know, right, Sarah? Awful. I felt so bad for her. She must have wasted so much money as well. Oh, yeah, it's so terrible. But the thing is like, what else goes on with it? You know what I mean? I just think it's so silly. Like, obviously, like, speaking of, you're trying to do really well at like learning how to drive, and you've literally got someone there trying to essentially do it for you while you're driving. It's the opposite in the UK. Everybody goes over here. I went all private and got in on the first attempt, and driving tractors at 12 might have helped. I honestly think that is so helpful when people have been able to drive on private land. I think I think that's really, really helpful. I think it does make a really big difference. I think that's a very lucky thing that you've been able to have access to help you there in Austria. I passed my test, and after a little while of driving, I had a freight lorry go into the sea. Oh my god! And it was a write-off. Oh my god, sketch. That's so awful. Oh, I'm so sorry you went through that. It must have been traumatic. Now I have PTSD and hate being in a car next to buses, lorries, and only drive about my hometown. Yeah, sketch. It's really tough, isn't it? Because they always say like, oh, you should just jump back in the car, so you don't get like scared in the future. But it's like, oh my god, but like that is so scary to happen. Oh my god, like, because sometimes I feel like it just takes one person not paying attention to the road or something. That's all it takes. My dad just sat next to me in the car and just said go. That's all the instructions I ever got. Go. I think my dad was probably a better driving instructor than the instructor, because it got to a point where my dad did like a learner's insurance on my mum's car, and oh my god, it was I hated it. Every single day, I'd be like, I'm going to go do this. And he'd be like, no, you're not. Get in the car. We're going driving for an hour. I'd be like, I'd be like, get in the car. So I'd be like driving. It got to the point where I was so bored. And he'd be like, okay. And then the next day, I think I got a day off. And he'd be like, get in the car. Do it again. And then after that, I passed. And so I think I needed more XP behind the wheel. But this is where you do it, especially when all of a sudden the spark comes out and you conjure up a snack for yourself. Ba-dum! I did pretty much all the maneuvers this morning on my test too. Sat nav. You have to do sat nav? What do you mean sat nav? Emergency braking, reversing spaces, pull up on the left and the right. I didn't have to do all those. Hi May, how are you doing today? How old was everybody when you passed your driving test? In the UK, you can start driving tests from 17. I passed when I was 18. It's gonna be a long time to learn how to drive. But yeah, stand-up is now a potential part of it. They got rid of reverse around a corner. What? Why? You were 26. Nice, nice. No, I know what a sat nav is, you clown. But what part of the test is sat nav? Like, what do they do? Like, make you input it into a sat nav? Yes, same. Paint the moment as if that's been taken out. So what do they do? You have to use sat nav in your test. Really? The self-guided part, so you have to follow it to the destination. Oh my god, they made me do road signs. They were just like, follow the signs to France. Okay, and then you just have to like sit there and follow all the signs. Okay, so that's, right, yeah, road sign. Whew. Yeah, because they randomise it, don't they, Witchy? I think the testers are dead scary, though. That's what I was thinking, Zonta. Since when? This is a lie. You do both sat nav and instructions. I had it when I had my test. It's too much. It's too much work. Oh my god, I remember when obviously, like, when you're like doing your tests at schools and stuff, everyone's talking about it. Oh yeah, so and then oh my god, there was this one kid. It's not funny. But this one kid, they drove out of the test center And like say this is the test center and this is the road to start your test. They pulled out and they got to here and they hit a cyclist. Knocked the cyclist off, and then they were like, should I carry on the test? And they were like, it's up to you. So he just reversed back in. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh god, okay. Yanks, we're talking about driving tests and stuff. I know, oh my god, can you, oh my, wait, oh my god! They just gave up, yeah, they were like, they basically like 2 minutes into the test. And because they say like, what, you know, it's up to you. If you want to not do the test, it's up to you. That is a thing. And they're like, you can do it if you want, but you kind of know you failed. So I just reversed back in and was like, I'm not doing it. You've reached driving skill level 2. Would you like to upgrade your car or get a chauffeur? Chauffeur? I was like... That's the thing, isn't it? It's on just like, well, I guess a waste of my time, waste of your time. No point. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so they just reversed back in. My last test, I failed as soon as I got out of the test centre. As I didn't hear which way she wanted me to go, she continued the full hour. She didn't have anyone else after with me. As I didn't hear which way she wanted me to go. Why is that a fail? Because you could get... Because you couldn't... That's so silly. I still don't manage to pay attention to my sat nav, even though she's shouting at me too. That's a fail? That shouldn't be a fail in my opinion, but I don't want to test. That's so silly. Yeah, exactly, mate. At the end, be like, did I pass? Yeah, they were demonic. They just got knocked off. Few scratches, but they were actually, yeah, that's like, they were fine. But yeah, damn. Nah, biscuit. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, that happened. So that happened. Yeah, they're okay, which is why I was like, you know, but still. I mean, it would have failed further on the test as a black card cut me off, but you know, yeah. My god, Zero. Are you for real? I got one minor on my test because of a boss, and honestly, I'd rather have had another go to... wait, I'd rather have had another one to go with it, or a clean... Oh, yeah, because it's just one. It's just one. I don't know, I think I got loads. I ain't got a clue. I can't remember what mine was. I was just elated to finally pass, to be honest with you. Oh my god, it took me ages to pass. To be fair, I was speeding on 2 of them. Hey Queen, how are you? With your restaurant today is also a capsule. Oh my god, Queen! Nice! Well, do they have anything good in them? Dun, 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 dun. 25 months, Queen. Can you believe it? I cannot. Yeah, you lot, you're all so kind. Oh, Naya cutie, absolutely. On a beauty, you can bet your patootie. Squeeze the cheese was the best, I think. You know, well, I haven't come across a squeeze the cheese, so I'm glad that you looked into it, though. You you knew. Oh, you know what? I think this. I have photos. Oh, yeah? I love to hear that. That's my favourite. You have photos of the capsule toys. Look, this collection of capsule toy, unhinged collection will soon grow if we all take part. They had some of those at the hotel I stayed in Tenerife and I was constantly tempted to. Oh my... Oh, I didn't add the highlight there. Oh my gosh. They do! I understand the risk of temptation because of these toys, okay? I get it. Oh, May. Zero. Wow, there's a sign that's been cropped in the image that is an unfortunate place, but I can confirm it says cocktails. Thank you for confirming, Queen. Oh my god, it's 20 past 10. I didn't even notice. Zonta, I did quick maths and rounded it up. Maths, you say? Unfortunately. God, thank you so much for the 666. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because it got me. Oh, mate, it was a good job you're already horizontal. Hi, Hulk. How are you? Oh my god, Ken. Are they live now? Is that I think you just got your answer. What? Oh my god, hang on a minute, I'll check my account. I did want one of those driving ones. Oh my gosh. Can I have more animated emotes now? Now I can help to 10. Ow! Huh. Let's see. It's been so long since I said, I don't want to be a portrait anymore, I want to be landscape, which means I don't have enough artist friends in my life. I don't want to be portrait anymore, I want to be landscape. Like, laying down? May, I'm stuck. What? I've seen some streamers with, oh, it must be, hang on a minute then. Oh, yeah, I've got 5 more open slots available. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to figure something out, aren't I? Chat, we've got some dinner. We have fish curry. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like 20 past 10 and I'd forgotten I hadn't eaten. Five more available, Zonta. Oh my god. I wonder. I feel like there's not much that I'm like missing in terms of emotes, you know what I mean? I feel like I've got a decent set. Yeah, mate, it's really annoying, isn't it? Because you feel like you have to fill them. Like when they sit empty. I'm grateful for the more slots, but sometimes I'm like, Oh my god! No! I didn't know! No chat. It's 5 extra animated emotes per tier. I have 15 animated emotes slots that are available. And if I start using Twitch alerts, which I wanted to, I unlock 2 more animated emote slots. So all I have to do really is I can sort that out. That's not a problem. I have 17 slots available. Santa. Okay, well this is great news, especially for those of you who are a higher tier. The bad news for those of you who are a higher tier. Can you just give me a minute while I figure that out? 15? I feel like I just added like 10 or something. Queen. Oh my god. New dodo goal for an emote artist. I don't even know if they're taking commissions right now. Hang on. Oh my god. closed! Damn it! I might have to email them. And just... cry. And just ask when they're likely to bring them back. Oh my god. At least it gives me some time to think of some. Zonda, you're right. I don't think any animated ones. Yanks. Aw, Nivea. You have a 3D Jimmy Croft? That's so cute. Man, I might have to utilize that. Well, damn. I assume so, Firth. I don't know if it... like, this is brand new information to me, so I don't know if it's just a partner thing. Oh, I'll definitely make sure I have a look at it in videos. I have neglected that a little bit recently. Maybe Zonta. Regardless, it works out pretty well because it makes jobs really, doesn't it? Because now I need to hire someone to sort it out for me, you know what I mean? Well, I think it's pretty cool. Damn, 17 slots. Hi, Absolutely, how are you? I just found out I've got 17 emote slots available. For animated emotes. And I didn't know. And so now I'm a little bit like under extreme pressure of thinking about that, but then I'm also like, ooh. I actually don't even know yet, Niveus. No idea. But then like with the clap one, like there's already the clap, you know what I mean? Like The one that a lot of people use from, is it BTTV? So then it feels a little bit redundant. Oh yeah, Zonta, actually that's a good one. Because I want it to be like, I've always wanted my emotes to be like a solid set where you feel like it's a full, complete set of things, but I don't want them to be always a repeat of certain other emotes that you can access quite easily. Grilled pain. That sounds lovely, Biscuit. I know what you mean with grilled pain. It just reads funny in English. I've got some major thinking to do then, chat. I'm a little bit like, whoa! I'll definitely make sure I get the driving one then. I like that emote a lot, I think it's really funny. Right, Zero, I'm out. Oh my god. That's quite surprising. Okay. Alright, no problem. It's okay. It's not okay. It's fine. Like pork Wellington? I don't think I've ever had a pork Wellington. Is that what it is? Is that the same thing as a frog in the hole? I've never had frog in the hole. Hey, Five follower emote slots. 4 tier 1 slots. Tier 1 and major slots open, so I don't have the other tiers off for partners, or just because I've never had 2 or 3 subs. Oh, I don't know. But even as an affiliate, someone can subscribe to you at a tier 2 or 3, right? Oh, sorry, Toad in the Hole. I don't think I've ever had Toad in the Hole. Toad in the Hole looks like they made a sausage roll, but they put the sausage on the outside. Yeah, they can. Oh, so, oh, I don't know them. Same thing. You all understood what I'm talking about, okay? Yeah, it just seems interesting now. I mean, I don't know, I've got 17 slots to fill. So I hope it doesn't take me too long to move all my alerts over to oh my god, the Twitch alerts. But I feel like it's going to be quite a job. Like Yorkshire pudding with a sausage in it. Is it? It's a dish, Infernal. An English dish. Which I've never had. My rice! No! Oh, I dropped it again! Oh my god. Oh my god. Mate, is it a bit like learning Stream Elements alerts for the first time? Because, oh my god. It was very confusing at first. Alright, what were we doing? Yeah, okay. I'll just have to set some time aside. Oh! Oh, really, May? Nathan? Aw, Lasagna Man, that's very kind. Thank you. Hang on a minute. There was somebody who was a little bit of there was somebody who could have been a better person a long time ago, and has made it into a news article when my friend sent it to me. So I just simply replied, I hope they've grown, because I think that's better. I think it's better to leave it at that. I hope they've grown as a person. Danny, I'm gonna make her all winterfied. Oh my god. Sally's a doll? Since when? I've never thought of that. She is a doll. She's oh my god, she's a rag. She's a doll? I never noticed. No, I never realized she's a doll. May, did you realise she's a doll? I just accepted that's just what she looks like. I never even thought about it. Like, I just fully was like, she just looks like, no, she just looks like, I've never even thought about it. I never even realised she was a doll. What do you think she was? Just Sally. Like, I don't even know what the mayor is. He's just some kind of, like, spinhead. I don't know. Just being nice. I know. This has happened so many times. I will take something at face value and just completely accept it. Okay. I didn't think about that. She's a doll. I can't believe you're real. I can't believe Sally's a doll. Oh my god, her hair is like yarn as well, isn't it? And her eyelashes look crazy because they're stitches. Her eyelashes look crazy because they're stitches. Good job, you. And she has stuffing. I've never known. I don't remember the stuffing. Oh my god. 0. I've never thought about. Like, I've just never even thought about it. And she sews herself together. I mean, I didn't even like. I noticed she sews herself together, but I never thought she sews herself together because she's a doll. I was just like, that's what happens in Halloween Town. You can stitch yourself back together. Fall apart. Don't worry about it. Sew back on. Zonta! Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Danny. Thank you. Yeah, right. I've never thought about it. I've never, ever thought about it. Do you like it, May? My gifted sub alert honestly was temporary for a year. I'd always intended to change it out, but I could never figure out what I wanted and I never got round to it. I can't. Okay. She's a doll. That makes a lot of sense. Never thought about it. Therefore, a doll.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
That's why she's so rebellious. Really? Oh my god, that's so interesting. If she isn't from Halloween Town, where do you think she could be from? Chucky Town. Maybe she's from the Christmas world because she was a toy. Oh, I don't know, May. Sometimes I think it just glitches out. I really do. So sometimes I'm pretty sure they don't add up. This epiphany has made my day. I can't believe it. I can't. Wow. I just never even thought about like what it is she is. Do you know what I mean? I've just never thought about it. Never thought about it. Didn't pay any attention to it. Was just accepted. That's just what Sally looks like. She's a ragdoll monster. Put your hands in my focus and Yarns for independence. But is repeatedly restrained by her overprotective creator. I didn't like Dr. Finkelstein. I thought he was a right... Yes. You know Jack is a skeleton, right? No, that one's really obvious. But I just never really thought about Sally at all. Like what she is. It just... But there's a lot of times like I just accept stuff at like face value. Like I'm not... Just like, I think that's just what they look like. I agree, Danny. I don't think Oogie Boogie's just seemingly like a bit hungry. But yeah, I didn't think Oogie Boogie was as bad as Dr. Finkelstein. I think Dr. Finkelstein's so... Ugh. Dr. Finkelstein is like the ick. He's a skeleton, yeah. Yeah, he is the... He really is the... Which means that the Grinch is surrounded by Doctor Who fans. Oh, chat, I'm so excited to get into the Grinch again. This look is glam, you like it? But she didn't turn out evil because Sally's so nice. She's so lovely. Zonta, was it a year? Oh my god, did I miss that? Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, it doesn't come up in mine. Oh my god, Zonta, I'm so sorry. On my side, that hasn't come up. No, Mel. No. Where are we? Oh my god. Okay. I'm fully on board. I am fully here and I am fully on board with the conversation. I am back on track. This train, back on those tracks. Don't worry about it. At first, we had a slight diversion. No worries. Thank you so much for explaining. Thank you. No, we're back on the track. No, it's fine. I'm back on the tracks now. Choo choo. Got you. Bash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Stop confusing Mel. Oh my god. When I went out for dinner with Cassie a few months ago, she wanted to phone somebody, but she had ran out of battery on her phone, and she was like, "Oh, I really need to call." I don't know whoever it was. I think it was her brother. Anyway, and I was like, "Oh, you can use mine." So she used my phone. Cassie being Cassie, at one point in the conversation, I think shouted at him and put the phone down. It's a standard procedure. Anyway, and then they called back. And then Cassie started laughing and she was like, "You answer it." So I answered the phone because obviously this guy had now called me, and I was like, "Hello," and then he was like, hi, is Cassie there? And I'm like, no, sorry, this is Mel. I think you might have the wrong number. And then he was like, oh, I swear I just got a phone call off this number. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, well, I'm Mel, so I don't know. And he was like, I'm so sorry. And then they hung up on the phone down. And then like 2 or 3 minutes later, they called again and Cassie answered. And they were like, Cassie, the weirdest things just happened to me. I'm so sorry, I don't need to... The thing is though, it was like 2 to 3 minutes before they phoned back, so they had obviously spent this entire time like, it's the same number. Do I call it again? That was evil. My favourite thing was if you play a prank on someone, you should just confuse them, don't abuse them. Confuse, don't abuse. And I think this one guy was really confused. And then he was like, oh my god, the weirdest thing just happened. And then she explained, she was like, nah, don't worry about it. I'm just winding up messing with you. Have you ever had to answer the dress like this? Answer the what? Like the door? Yeah. I personally don't really feel embarrassed because as far as I'm concerned, like, you've come to my house. What goes on in people's houses? Like, that's up to them. So I don't really feel like, oh my god, I should be so embarrassed. I get more concerned about things like doxing or something, just in case. However, usually I just say that I'm preparing for a costume party or something. Biscuit. Do you know what, Biscuit, though? I'd argue that would work though, because you can use things like WhatsApp Web. WhatsApp Web, ruiner of the prank. Oh, bless your soul, May. Good night, May. Thank you for spending your time here today. Right, so I'm really trying to get in a lot of the base shading in, because I'm going to add some stitches across her body as well. But I wanted to make sure that this was like prepared and ready, because then I'll have to blending on top of the detail work. Wouldn't really be ideal. Thank you so much, Majin. Thank you. Honestly, I love shading so much. I don't think it's ever been in England, no. I don't think it will be anymore anyway. I don't think it ever will. I was quite surprised that they hadn't announced it already, where the next location is. Which made me wonder if there is even going to be one. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, Zero, that's what I heard. Not that it would never happen, just that it makes it really hard. Because if you think about every sponsor, yeah. So as an example, say like, I think AMD, right? I think one of their HQs is in Germany. So if they were going to have a stall there, they'd have to, and they were bringing everything over, because they'll usually bring it from like their like head place. To import everything, they have to pay customs on top of it now, because we left the EU. So that makes it really, really expensive, not just to host it, but for all the sponsors as well, because they will all have to bring imports that I know Nibius, because they'll all have to import stuff in, which is usually not a problem, but then it's the customs on top of that. That's what I heard that the issue was. Hang on, I'm just gonna have a look at Frankenstein's Bride stitches, because I think they're cool. Yeah, customs. Yeah, so that's the thing. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, she's wearing a top that. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was after. The one that goes across here and the one that goes down like a triangle. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so customs kills that idea. Yeah, absolutely. So that is what I'm a bit like. So I just, yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean, not that like I know it's top secret or anything, because they just literally wouldn't say anything, but you know. There is a ruler. TwitchCon Japan will be crazy. I had a dream the other day that they did like TwitchCon Asia, and that they did it in Hong Kong. Right, so we will see these stitches if they're here. And then here. Spread out. Thanks, Yanks. So this is what I was thinking of. But like winter, it's my thinking behind this. I'm just going to explain why I look like I'm struggling with this shawl in a second, because I am. So my idea behind this is Sally and Jack go to Christmas Town and to go to the Christmas market, and she gets to dress up. Ginny would get there and find a SIM card so she can live stream it. Where did you find that SIM card? No someone. And what was I talking about? Yeah, so I thought it'd be really cute, and then I'll wear like the red wig, and then I've got like a little fluffy hat. Because I was, you know what I was saying about having certain things like this to help finish off looks. I think this is like, because I think it looks a little bit more put together. So that's kind of what I'm interested in, accessory wise. Yeah, she's wearing, right, Danny. I think it's so cute. Anyway, the reason why I'm struggling is because my shoulders are really broad. And so so it's actually so slightly a little bit too small, but luckily it comes with a safety pin, so I'm able to like pin it shut. Right, so I can see that it goes across there, and then here I think I'll do the stitching there. It's just the stuffing popping out. And I wouldn't have noticed. Right. Goose, good, thank you. How about yourself? Taking a break from depression therapy, as in like you just had a therapy session today. I had a therapy session today too. It's nice because I always kind of feel like I get to go away from it, like learning what I need to work on next. Took the more like the working part, took the better part of the year for it. Yeah. Thing is like it's just you can't predict it, can you? It's just it takes however long it takes. But it's always good that small steps to improving and getting better. One of my things is because I have a very, very social job, it's very socially demanding. When I'm offline, I kind of have to, which sounds, I think it sounds funny, but it makes sense. When I'm like offline, like I'm not on Twitch, like talking, I have to essentially give myself more breaks from people. Hi. Good night, Zero. No problem. I hope you feel better soon. I have to give myself more breaks from people because it's so socially demanding that I need to give myself more time to not recuperate or anything, but to not be social, which I find quite difficult. Which is kind of also why you'll see me post stuff, but I'm not always online when I'm offline on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? So I might not be online on Instagram all the time, replying to everything, and I don't really feel like I should anyway. But one of the things that I really like about Twitch is it's its own boundary anyway. But I think people don't tend to realise it's a boundary, which is essentially you can talk to me between the hours of 8 and 12 p.m. at night on my stream. After that, I don't have to reply. It's not a definite thing that we're gonna chat. You know what I mean? I'm probably not like that. It's a boundary in itself, and I really like that about Twitch. And because I always see it as if I talk in the Discord, that's kind of like a bonus, but I don't think it's expected that I'm always going to be in there. Yeah, it's good with, I prefer it that way. But yeah, it's a boundary in itself. you can talk to a streamer between the hours of whatever their schedule is or when they're live. Outside of that, you don't get to talk to them. They don't have to reply to you. I mean, they don't have to reply to you on Twitch anyway, but like, you don't have access to them to talk to them. Like, you don't get that. Yeah, I've learned that the less time I spend around my family, the better. As long as it's not oh, they're taking breaks from people. Yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah, exactly. But that's what happens. Is like I end up like not wanting to talk to anyone almost, or I'll get quite easily irritated with people. And so it just turns out like I need to have a bit more like a break from being so social outside of it. Oh, Mort, I think you maybe tagged Goose instead of Zero earlier. That's all. Oh, thanks, Pain. And so, yeah, that's kind of like... There's something I need to work on is just trying to... I think it sounds like I'm trying to be a hero. I just got to work on trying not to run around helping everybody else, because I also noticed, like, I'd always go around trying to, like, help other people as much as possible. But then I think people started to take advantage of me. So I'm also trying to just be like, you know, you don't have to reply to everything. It's okay. You are busy with your own stuff. Like, you shouldn't feel bad. It's just a device. I'm making you think of a teacher. I can learn something from everyone. I'm generally quite irritating, though I work in retail, so the metric may be skewed. Maybe a little bit, yeah. But sometimes you just feel like you need a break from people, right? Yeah, like obviously, like I have my own. Ultimately, yes, I've pretty much practically dedicated my life to doing makeup and like this. But outside of this, you know, obviously, like I've got things that I need to do, and like sometimes I just notice like I just get quite like easily frustrated. I think I feel easily frustrated when it feels like everyone needs my attention and I don't have a lot to give, especially because I'm like, oh, I'm quite busy doing something and like everybody wants to talk to me. Not like I'm so popular, but it's usually like, can I have help with this? Can I have help with this? And I'm kind of like and usually it's like I'm trying to do my own thing at the moment, which I don't mind helping people, but then it kind of got to a point where like, okay. It's just me. So yeah, working in retail is quite something. Good night, Kings. Putting myself in situations where I'm accountable for helping or not when I don't need to be. Yeah, like I don't need to. Like I don't have to. It's not on me. Are you a bit of a yes person? Honestly, not really. I like to try and help people where I can, because I think that's always important. Unfortunately, I think what started to happen was people started taking advantage of me. I think that was where the problem was. Thank you for the hydrate. Whew. Chat, don't forget to hydrate. Thanks so much, Lindsay. I'm tired as heck. Oh, bless you. LNZ, do you get any time off during the Christmas period or not really? Just a couple of days. I've been at work since... Oh my god, that's such a long shift as well. Bye, Paint the Moment. Thanks again. Oh my gosh, LNZ, that's a tough shift. No problem. Let's see. I swear I gave myself another brush that was a little bit smaller than this one, but maybe I didn't. I'll clean up a different one to try and do these deeper areas. Hope the shading's gonna do the shading thing. And look like it's very well shaded. Looking kind of shady. Thanks, Vonta. doing like glam versions of Sally, I think. I think they're quite fun. I suppose it kind of looks a little bit like some kind of like Jessica Rabbit version. Okay. Now let's add in some of the white highlights, I think, because last time I nearly forgot. Let's loosen this up on the brush just a little bit. Okay, and then let's go around these edges. Okay, nice. Yay, LNZ. What tea did you get yourself? Oh my god, LNZ, earlier on we found out. I didn't know about this. That, you know how they brought in, like, everyone gets some more emotes? Licorice and cinnamon. Oh wow, strong tea. You know they brought in new emotes for people. It turns out, because of that, I've got new emotes for tier 2 and 3 as well, and they're all animated. I have 17 animated emote slots open right now. What? I know. So I gotta get to work on that. So just a few to fill. Yeah, just a couple here and there. 17 is a nice number. It's a great number because it's got a 7 in it. Speaking of which, chat, it's my 117th birthday this month, and I hope you have time to come to my birthday party. You are all invited. I will stream on my birthday. No no time like the present, am I right? I nearly missed one. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be a quiet birthday this year, because... Well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it was a quick one. Quiet, not likely. I think it might be. And I feel like I'm 117. I'm 117. And I feel like I'm 100. Wait, I'm 116. And I feel like I'm 118. It hits different when you get to this age. Because the balloons take out the microphone. I don't know, chat. It's been a long road, it really has. Imagining. Whoa, that one's pretty deep, Mort. What got me into this? Makeup. I just kept taking makeup too far. I've always liked the idea that, like, you can wear any outfit and then you can kind of dress it up or dress it down with makeup. Almost like how you can kind of do that with shoes. You can take quite a lot of outfits, and if you change the shoes, suddenly they're a bit more formal, or they're a bit more like high fashion, or they're now casual. I think the same thing can honestly be applied to makeup. And so I was fascinated with makeup, and I used to play with it all the time. I was always that kid at the fancy dress party or the Halloween party that went too far. But I always used to use like makeup, and I just used to like always try and like do makeup all the time. And then I just never really stopped. So I think it sounds especially very cliche to be like, I've literally been so interested in it since as far as back as I can remember. But I kind of like, I've always played with it. So I think it's very normal and natural that it's led to this. So oh my god, LNZ. So yeah, I've never really done like too much else. Like, it's always been like centered around makeup. I've always had like makeup to play with, because it's not always been like makeup to just do makeup with. I've always just used it as like a play tool. Looking great, thanks RJ. Aw, thanks Yanks. I have learnt to call my Pantone colours by lipstick names now. It's pissing everyone off around me. If slow men use walking canes, what? LNZ, that might be one of your best ones in quite a long time. Deep breaths, chat. No slow, all go. Oh, nice. Does it take a lot of maintenance? Oh, no smoke. You're okay. Okay, so I'm just adding in a little bit of highlight around the edge, round here. Why did the kid fall off the bike? Sorry, what are you talking about? Because somebody threw. Oh my god! Lindsay! That's awful! No fridge throwing allowed. Right, let's see. Well, only if you get hit by the fridge. Only if it's you. Imagine owning a fridge. Oh my god, I don't know if I can get... These highlights are really tough. I feel like I'm not breathing! Yeah, but Toad, what were you talking about earlier? I need a mini fridge, be right back. Oh my god, chat, can you remember when Twitch sent me a fridge? That was last year, I think. Was it last year? Yeah, that was last year. Twitch sent me a fridge. That was bonkers. It was massive. Kind of cool though. Honestly, I've kind of used it as a couple.
Hi Melon Chat.
Hi Jeff, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been using it as a cupboard. Thank you so much, Jeff. Oh my god, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I think that's such a cute. It's such a cute little cat. That's new. Yeah, I added some new ones in. It took me a little bit of a while last week, but I've been wanting to add new alerts in for the longest time. And I finally got around to making some. It looked nice. Yeah. Do you know the thing what I was disappointed about was the seal on the inside of the door? It's actually quite loose. So a lot of the cold air actually leaks out, which we were looking at it and there's no real way to like solve it unless you like literally replace the whole door or something, and you still can't guarantee. So that's why I've kind of resorted to using it as a cupboard, because it leaks a lot of the cold air, so it doesn't work that well as a fridge. I'm wondering maybe it got knocked in transit and got battered around a little bit, because I mean it came from the US, which is quite a long way for a fridge. Toke, I asked you earlier that I didn't understand what you were talking about, so I asked you multiple times, and then you changed the subject to carry on talking about fridges. But what you were saying was extremely suggestive, and that's why I was asking, because it sounds extremely suggestive, and I don't want that in my chat, so that's why it's been deleted, because it's extremely suggestive. Okay. So I really appreciate it if you didn't take a moment to be like, well, and be really expectant with me, because also it's my channel and I can delete whatever I want. But I had already asked you to clarify, and you did not. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't know what you're talking about, even though I've asked you So I've removed it. Okay? I didn't know you were talking to me. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Never mind. Yeah, so I think it could be knocked in transit. I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions that I'm always in the right, but I think that was a little bit of a silly situation. I'm actually scared right now. Why? I mean, as long as you're being polite and you're being like normal and okay in the chat and not being suggestive, we don't have a problem. So I don't. But I had previously asked, so as far as I'm concerned, it's not whatever. I'm very sensitive. Yeah, but as I've just said, like as long as you're not going to be rude to me, then I'm not going to take anything against it. So it's fine as long as be respectful to me, because I won't tolerate being rude to twice, because I don't see why I should. That is basically the rule I've been following recently, but yeah, so never mind, they were being very silly. There we go. The well was a bit much. Yeah, well the thing is as well is like a lot of people end up being... Unfortunately, one of the things that can sometimes happen is like, and I'm not saying this about like, just, it is a thing that can sometimes happen, is sometimes when somebody's been in chat quite a long time, sometimes they can be a little bit too comfortable with thinking that they can get away with being quite rude. And then what tends to happen is they completely cross the line, and I assume that I'm misunderstanding them because they have never been like that before. So I assume it's kind of like, oh, maybe it's me not understanding what, like, have I not got a joke? Yeah, or they get away with other people's chats. But then I've never really understood that concept of like, oh, well, it's fine in somebody else's chat, because you can watch so many different TV channels and you can see the vibe is very different on channel 69 versus channel 4. Obviously, they're going to get away with saying and doing certain things on one of them and not the other. And this is twitch.tv, where you have your own channel and it works in exactly the same way. So I've never really understood that. It's just a bizarre thing when people are like, oh, it's fine in other people's chats. Like, that's all well and good, but when you go into a chat, it has its own rules for a reason. Yeah, I think of this as a PG channel as well, Biscuit. I have to mark it as sexual themes because of the body painting. I got told off for not doing that. Fine, but I still classify it as, more PG. Yeah, I see that people can't, I don't care to read the room. Yeah, and honestly, sometimes people push it too far. I've had people before, they've been completely normal, and then one day they just make the worst joke that you've ever seen in your life, and you sit there and you're like, I've sat there and I've genuinely looked at it, and I have tried to understand in any way possible what else it could mean. Because I am in such disbelief. But yeah, it's just one of those silly things that can sometimes happen. But like, I won't tolerate being rude to you twice. If you're gonna be rude to me, I'll just ban you straight up. I'm not interested. Like, I've made it this far. It's gonna be okay. If I ban you, it's fine. It always shocks me people. Yeah, Yanks. Yeah. I'm sometimes just kind of like, oh my god, like, are you being for real? Yeah, it's just really strange. It was like another streamer the other day. They've been over ages and just did a Master 360 talking about weird stuff, and then I was like, I'm never coming back. Really? See, sometimes it's like you feel like you get to like vibe and know someone. But the thing is like, even like, yes, like you do need to learn how to read the room situation, because some stuff's just absolutely, like, I'll tell you, like, one of the things that happened was there was a person who was in my chat, been in there for 2.5 years, regular, no problem, cool, out of absolutely nowhere, made a joke about school shootings. And I was looking at it and I thought I had just misunderstood. And then they just kept going and going. And I just couldn't believe it. Like, it was so disgusting. And I was just genuinely in absolute shock that they just start on this, and then everyone's confused, and then it's taking you a long time to ban them because you're genuinely looking at it like there's no way this is happening from you. And then yeah, sometimes people just finally show their true colours, I guess, and it's really upsetting. You remember that? You were shocked, yeah. Because I remember it took me a long time to ban them, because I was looking at it in the chat and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. But yeah, I did do Ghibli. But yeah. Sometimes people will just, I had it with somebody else before as well, and they just started inviting themselves to my house, telling me that they were just gonna like come over, and it just got really weird, and I was really freaking out. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, people was just, they've been, Saz was even telling out people the other day who were being bad, and her chat feels out of control at times. That's really sad. Sometimes I think it can be really frustrating. Because one of the things as well is like, streamers are people, and in my opinion, you can often tell when a streamer's not finding something funny. So why would you keep doing something or keep suggesting? Like, to me, it's normal if you see a streamer starting to feel a little bit like uncomfortable, just to completely change the subject, find something else to talk about. Because like, we are people. I am a human. I miss someone being a problem. Oh, yeah, Danny, true. Oh, yes. But ultimately, I was just talking about when you get, sometimes you can get a regular and they're totally cool. You're having loads of fun with them. 2.5 years later, they'll drop the most awful, disgusting comments that you've ever heard in your life. And you're like, since when? There's a story going around about me, and I do my best to be disruptive only when it's the right thing to do. I wouldn't say being disruptive is ever really a right thing to do. Like the strange chat messages a while back. Yeah, it's just really bizarre. Like, usually you can tell that it's like just some new troll coming, because it also comes up first time in chat. So like, sometimes I get like first time in chat by 3 people all at the same time. And I'm like, okay, like, you've obviously all come off school. Well done. And whatever. And then it's just like, okay, but sometimes, yeah, when it's like, this has been a regular for a long time, it's confusing. I don't have a problem banning them, because get out if you're gonna do that. But you spend a long time down here. Vicky, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Pray tell, what were you up to? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, sometimes people can just be really weird, and it's just one of those things that you learn. Might have had some kind of breakdown. I mean, maybe so, but you can't tolerate, like, while it might be an explanation, it's not an excuse, and I'm not going to tolerate certain things. You could stick up for them, but I wouldn't say that's being disruptive, though. Hi, Harley Quinn, how are you? Makeup is sick. Thank you so much, T6. How are you doing? Thank you so much. You're welcome. We were playing Crimson Snow. Oh, I haven't heard of Crimson Snow. Oh my god. Could you give us a quick lowdown as to what it's about? Oh, thanks, Overlord. It's been a while since I've been here, plus this is technically my new account. Same name, was looking for your stream since losing so many. Oh no! Love Harley Quinn! I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. Well, I hope it's all okay now. Thank you so much. Thank you. The stitch is looking fab. Thanks so much, guys. I'm really enjoying this paint. I forgot how much I like being Sally. So you start out in your own house and your girlfriend wants you to come over to her house across the street to celebrate Christmas. But when you get there, everything in the house gets messed up and a scary demon type woman is following you around, calling you babe, and kills you if you get too close. Okay. How do you get passion to wait? How do you get your passion to buddy paint the characters? It's crazy insane. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know. It's just my favorite thing in the absolute favorite thing in the entire world. So, just always do it, I suppose. Oh my god, Jeff, it looks so good. Don't you think it looks amazing? Oh my goodness gracious. Jeff, also, I thought it was a video. Apparently that's a render. There's a clip that's probably the loudest I've ever seen Vicky scream. Oh, really? It's first of all so fun and good jump scares. Also, great Christmas atmosphere. Oh, nice. I did dare Vicky to go talk to the demon and she got eaten. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, for the posture check. Thank you. How interesting. Is it a long game? Vicky, I was playing the Grinch. I was looking for a Christmas game too, but I settled on Grinch on PlayStation 1, which we've managed to emulate to play a very short game, really, okay, which we've managed to emulate on the PC. And I really wanted to play because I couldn't get very far when I was younger. Oh my god, Vicky, it's so hard. It's so hard. I'm not seeing the channel point redeems. Zonta, maybe your chat's glitching out because sometimes mine glitches out like that and other people's. Because it happens with the raids as well, doesn't it? Sometimes people don't see the raids. I think Twitch just picks on people. Each day it picks on someone new, and you're the target today, Zonta. The side scroller. No, it's I don't want to say well. You can run around in it, so it's not a side scroller. But it's just hard because some of the stuff they make you do. Oh my god! Like climb to the top, but only do it while pole vaulting sticks. But it's a PlayStation 1 game, so obviously you're fighting with the controls. I want to see more of the Grinch. I wasn't feeling great on Sunday when you played, but it looked fun. Ah, yeah, Yanks, I really want to play again this week. I don't know which day this week, but I want to play again. Happy to see you again. I've always loved your makeup also. You've been doing great things every time. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Jeff. It's one of the random stuff on Twitch it gets wrong. Yeah, it's just really, really random. By the way, you make a list video. I was doing like 5 things at once. You're so welcome. No worries. Thank you so much. Thank you. That sounds like fun. Not the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, but there is a newer Grinch game on Steam. I noticed. Thank you very much, Sons. Oh my god, I've been cooking for a decade for the first time I ever thought Braven to make a proper carbonara, and it came out perfect. Danny. Oh, nice. Now you have to share it with everyone. Thank you so much, Overlord. That's very kind of you to say. I'm doing like Winter Sally. I'm gonna dress her up in a little fur shawl and a hat. She's gonna be cold girl. It's so chilly in here. My idea, Overlord, is that Jack and Sally went to Christmas Town so that Sally could go to the Christmas market. That's my thinking behind this look. Sally wanted to go to the Christmas market, so her and Jack are going. This is what Sally's gonna wear. I have the whole lore figured out in my head. Ah, yeah, I will be wearing a wig. I'm gonna go find it shortly. I've been playing Lego Fortnite. My companion is a cat girl that looks like... Oh, really? Jeff, how are you finding Lego Fortnite? I've heard everyone talking about it. Is it literally Fortnite but Lego? Is it literally that? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's like Minecraft. It's not a thing here. Mort, they're so overpriced. I won't worry about it. Good night, Overlord. Thanks for spending time here. Right, let's put some mascara on to hide all of the blue eyeshadow that fell onto my lashes. Oh, cool, Mark. That sounds fun. Shall we swap one day? I'll try that, and then you can try the Christmas market. And I think you'll find that yours is a little bit better, more. Max, how are you? Where's my eye? Flash glue. You hope I'm doing great. I'm always great if I'm able to do makeup. And one rule. As long as I'm playing with makeup. No! So I just pulled it straight off. I did glue it to my finger, you're right. Lindsay! That's the stupidest thing you've ever said. No, one deserves a ban. Just true. Ooh, should I put lower lashes on too? I can't believe you remembered I could do the It's hard to without laughing though, without actually like wanting to just do the laugh. I think it's difficult to do just the one. You can do it quite quick though. I haven't managed to get onto Thierry Henry's speed. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna go pee and then we're gonna find the wig and then we can have a look-see doodles at this look. Obviously I put the lenses in at the end afterwards. Oh no! I'm gonna put the wig on and then I wanna put on a highlighter. Hey, what are these? Oh, they're the lashes I literally bought yesterday. Okay, cool. Can someone do the Grinch smile? Yeah. Alright, be right back. One sec, chat. What is it? I got it. I need to do some a little bit of detangling. But that's fine because I got my nice new detangler. That's awesome, Mort! So tomorrow for you, Mort, is definitely going to be a good day. You have no choice but to have a good day tomorrow. I tidied mine. Alright. A steamed veggie. I wonder if you could use that in just a general conversation. Oh, I'm well steamed off. Does that mean toasty? Just. Oh my god. Saunas are human steamers. Someone warn Toasty. actually, did you actually get really bad motion sickness from them? Bye, gang. Yeah, Mort, you'll have to let us know. I almost thought you said that you're racing velociraptors. Well, LNZ, as they just stated, they'll race anything. Oh, wow, more. That's so crazy. I didn't know you were interested in that. That's awesome. I will totally race velociraptors. I can jump higher than a velociraptor. I didn't know you could jump. Goodness sake. Big for that hat with the wig on. Alright, we just have to force it. Good thing. Okay, think well. The hair out. Yay! Shut up, yeah. How does Darth Vader prefer toasty? More sorry. Only truly corrupt people would accept a really, really burnt slice of toast. There's nothing tantalizing about a burnt piece of bread. That's not toasted, that's burnt. I would judge Anakin so hard. I mean, Sally definitely looks ready for some mulled wine and stolen at the market. Stolen? Like she's gonna go a little bit klepto, or what do you mean? You love the look, thank you. Oh my god, I didn't do the. Oh my god, I'm such a clown. I didn't do. I wanted to do the highlighter. Oh, chat. Hang on a minute. We're gonna. I've got the wig again. It's cold outside. Okay, for realsies. Where is my Moonchild palette? That's what I want. There it is. Hi, Chazilla. Stolen is a Christmas food. I've never heard of it. Struggles, especially when you only do stuff for a photo, because as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter if it's really awkward to get on and off. You just have to get it on. It doesn't matter anything else about it. Not important. As long as you can get it on, take the pictures, then you can just rip it off if you need to. It's always exactly how I'm like dealing with every situation with all my makeup. Doesn't matter as long as you can get the makeup on. Oh my god! Imagine. One sec, chat. Hello? So that was Cassie calling to have a go at me. She called me to tell me that 6 minutes ago she texted me saying that she loves me, but that was 6 minutes ago and I haven't replied telling her that I love her back. So she called me to ask why I hadn't done that and what my problem was. So I went back to her. And I said that I was responding to her feedback, which was, don't talk to me while you're streaming. And then I said, well, I'm streaming right now. And then she went, right. And then she just put the phone down. Just so you know what my everyday encounters are like. Yeah. Just... And then she'll probably turn up in the chat at some point. She is? She's here, chat. Scatter. I can see how you're doing. Cassie, 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 Cassie. Do you like my look today? My look, you know Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. In case you didn't know, I'm Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. But I wanted to change it up to Sally from the Nightmare Before Christmas. But she's getting ready to go to the Christmas market in Christmas Town. Jack, I want mulled wine and I want it now. I want to go to Christmas Town. Jack, take me to Christmas Town. I'm gonna go shopping. You look like a rich snow wench. Thank you. That's what I'm doing. Oh, but right now I'm putting my highlighter on. Why is he? Oh my god, Cass. I found out today that Sally's a doll. Like, I had never thought anything about her. I just fully accepted that's just what she looked like. I had never taken any moment to think, why? Why covered in stitches? I was just like, in Halloween Town, if you break, you can get sewn back together. Are you actually blue and then you paint the other thing on? $1? I mean, a doll? Yeah, she's a doll! I had never come to this conclusion before. She's a doll! Did you know? Tell me you didn't know. Please, for the love of God, tell me you didn't know. No, I went to an all-girls school, so I assume the stitches were sumo tattoos. See, yeah, she's a doll. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, see? She's a doll. I didn't know. Apparently she's a red doll. Well, no, so this makes me question things. How did she get... Her eyelashes are so long because they're stitches. Stuffed. Because Dr. Finkelstein. Dr. Finkelstein, the creepy guy. Dr. Finkelstein's the one who gives off the ick. Thinks that she makes like a good assistant or something. Dr. Finkelstein won't let her escape. I know, Cass. I can't believe she's a doll. Did you lot make this up? No, they're for real. They don't lie to me, Cassie. This is the issue. Yeah, good point, Jeff. Yeah. Like the episode of the Powerpuff Girls. I feel like your chat, you encourage your chat to pull this stuff. No! Wait, what do you mean? They lie to me. I think your chat lied to you. My chat just tell me information and then are fascinated when I actually didn't know about that information. As I am equally just as fascinated that Sally's a doll, but it makes so much sense. I just never questioned it. I just fully thought that's just what Sally looks like. Sally just looks like that. Loved her regardless. Your chat lied to me. you show them all your weird toy pics? Yeah, I did. I made a whole PowerPoint presentation on my capsule toys. Cassie, we're watching Killer Sofa on Friday in Discord. Are you going to be there? And that's why he doesn't want her leaving. That's so sad, Midnight Rose. He thinks he can own her. No one can own Sally. She's her own person. Bye, Cassie. Yeah, demonic. Oh my god, you have to watch Killer Sofa with us. It's so terrible. I need to. Oh yeah, that's the one that you mentioned. I do need to watch that. You're right. This time, can we have the Mel commentary? I wanted to have commentary with Cassie, but she's running away. Yes, Midnight Rose. Yeah, Rose. She's got, yeah, definitely like Rapunzel. I hated how he treated her. Because it's obvious she doesn't want to be there. She doesn't want to be there, bro. She wants to go away. Yeah, she's like a prisoner, really, isn't she? It's really sad. Morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? I always feel like it has to be quite guttural. It looks cute, especially with the accessories. Bye, Biscuit! Okay. I'm going to put the lenses in off stream. But do you guys like it? What do you guys think? Oh my goodness! Official, welcome on in. You came in at just the right time to see my final look. You guys like it? Look amazing, looks great. Thanks, Niveus. Oh, you lot, how was your stream, Official? Did you have the best time? Hi, Onyx, how are you today? Hi, Jojo Bean, how are you? Thank you so much. For anybody who's new, hi, welcome on in. My name is Mel, I'm Cross Series 7. I'd like to consider myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today, fucking you're something amazing. Thank you so much. Today I wanted to turn myself into Sally, but she's gone to Christmas Town with Jack, and they're going to the Christmas market. That's what's happening today. The stitches are perfect. Thank you. The contest is great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this one's turned out. I think it's cute. A lovely Nightmare Before Christmas. So just a dream. You like the highlighter? Thank you. I mixed, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to sort the hair out. I mixed a white eyeshadow. I put the white eyeshadow on, and then I put the Moonchild Anastasia Beverly Hills palette on the top. This one's, I like this palette because they're all like funny colours. So it's like purple, green, Lucky Clover is like green, the blue ice is the one that I used. And so I really like it because whenever I do these looks, then I have a highlighter that matches, and it doesn't come out like, because obviously some highlighters, they've got like a tinge of like skin tone in there, like a little bit of like a little bit of beige. You put it on and it's like, yeah. So yeah, I really like that palette for that. It's my favourite, one of my favourite palettes for it. And one time I smashed it and I was really sad, and then Anastasia Beverly Hills sent me a new one that I was like, yay! I'm happy again! It's a really, really nice one. It works perfectly for her. Thank you! Thank you so much. Hey, Official, did I miss what you were doing today? So talented. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm just so happy to be back doing my makeup looks again. I went on holiday and I missed it so much. Oh my goodness. It's such a good one. Thank you so much. I just got this like furry shawl and this hat to match. And I really wanted it because I wanted like a way to almost like finish off a look and make it a bit more like, it looks like it's more purposeful, like I'm wearing a costume with it. Even though it's just a shoulder thing. So I'm really happy because I feel like it adds something a little bit extra, something else. So I'm really happy, and I really wanted to play with it today. So I'm really over the moon. Yay. Alright, so those of you who are new and have never been in the stream before, what I tend to do is I do my makeup looks on stream so you guys can see how I do them, and you guys can chat to me while I do it too. And then afterwards, we go on a little raiderinis, and then I take my photos, I take my videos, I do all of my stuff, and then I just take it all off immediately afterwards. So that's what I'm going to go do now. Oh, I was just chatting and listening to holiday rock music. Oh! Delightful, a nice chilled out stream. I love that. Mel went on a forced holiday, was miserable because she couldn't work. Look, Danny, when you put it like that. No, I had a very nice holiday, but I found it particularly odd and difficult because I wasn't able to do my work, and that's how you know you're a workaholic. Good night, LNC. Alright guys, LNC's going to bed, so we all need to go to bed. Thank you so much for everything today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's raid Deer, who is online now. They're doing some makeup as well. And Deer is live with PB Buffet. and Marissa Lords. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. They have a sponsored stream going on today, guys. It looks like they're doing a stream with AMD. So please show them so much love. Looks like they're getting ready and they're getting into some drag, which is always fun. Get some rest. Thank you so much, Danny. I promise I will. Thank you so much, all of you. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna go take my photos and my videos. Lovely as always, and you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another one. Thank you so much, guys. You're all the best. Thank you. Good night, our friends. Yeah, oh my god, get the raid call. And let's skedaddle out of here. Alrighties, chat. Thank you so much. Bye.